What's up, guys? We're always playing to win. Nothing else really makes sense. If we can find games, that is. It's hard to play anything without opponents. Okay, dude. My rules on trolling are that you gotta be funny at least. Unfunny trolling can get you timed out or banned in worst case. Just a heads up. What's up, Soul Spirit? Like trolling with you not funny at all. I mean, that was kind of funny. Okay, I'm a bit off course with this Overlord here. Another right though. Been looking for a while now. Don't think you've tried it before. This new patch is breaking your Zerg brain. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of stuff to change for sure. This is a very bad defense by me. Didn't even get all these cannons up. This would have been a very easy hold otherwise. Yeah. He blocked his Nexus though with this, no? Maybe not. It's alright. I think it's not the end of the world. Can kill this pylon with a queen. Got some extra larva out of this base. It's only one larva. Yeah, just with better drone micro there, we easily shut that down. I just let the probe keep building stuff. And I needed to like immediately pull like 10 workers a second the pylon finished. A lot of mistakes there by me. Okay, I think we should be able to. Oh, yeah, that's already here. This is actually quite bad. Yeah, that was the best possible outcome, I think. I can attack this pylon without getting attacked by the cannon. Yeah, we can. We're behind, but yeah, we'll see. Playing so greedy, dude. Playing so greedy. Oracle here soon.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're too far behind here. Unfortunately.
군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 군단 병력 왕맥 소중대 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Started a comeback, but looking tricky still.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Too far behind. Too far behind here. The cannon rush was really bad, but my defense was even worse. Like I need to pull 3 drones initially, and then... Like this was way too few extra drones. Like I should have at least 5 more drones here right now. And I need to keep one guy attacking the probe, and then we just target fire down these cannons, and then we win the game. Just a bad response by me. A very bad response. And he played really bad afterwards, but we were really, really dead after the start. This is Korea. Korea. Oh, it was. You must have sent this before the for the pylon. We went for an earlier pylon. Because this would have blocked even a 12 hatch. So I'm kind of okay with this happening here. Kind of okay with this. Okay. Chill. Oh, this is supposed to be an overlord. That's bad. That's quite bad.
새로운
What? Ah, that's so fucking bad. Dude. There's 2 drones there. So it's quite far behind for sure.
군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 저기 일벌레 공격 중.
That was really bad. Not having a wall versus this. And he just barely had enough depth to like two-shot my queens, which also made things complicated. It's probably going Sky Toss as the follow-up, I guess. Because I don't have broad speed, I can't really do many move-outs here either.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕
Making stalkers.
받아들일 수 없는 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, kinda seems like we're going sentry here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
What? How did he see this?
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, the crosses are so good in this situation. Don't have an answer to them.
공격받고 있음. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진돼. 유전자 변환됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력 적이 공격받고 있음. 공격 중.
Yeah, I was a little bit too far behind. The early game. Actually, when did he send this pro? He must have sent it before the pylon, I think. Or he made an earlier pylon, because 12 is not supposed to be blockable with a pylon scout. Maybe I was just off with my timings. I could have just had some bad drone micro, I guess. Ah, okay, this is an earlier pylon. He actually cuts a probe to do this, right? This is not the standard, right? Ooh. Happy ticket. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Yeah, there's no shot this is the standard, right? Because he wouldn't get supply blocked. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, I try my best. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of inefficient for him. Because he sends it... like, he just builds the pylon one supply earlier, right? Or is this not normal, right? To cut a probe like that? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not the standard. Yeah, it's the hard thing about this patch is just not dying in the early game, like in CVP at least, because everything is so expensive. The hatcheries, the queens have no money to actually deal with stuff. But if you get through the early game without falling behind, then it's not too bad. Could have gone 13 Overlord here, or yeah, this situation for sure. If he can rush this again, I'm pretty confident I can deal with it correctly. Could have probably pulled workers here as well again. Okay, he's corner boosting a salad. That's already good for us.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로 진화 완료. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kind of sucks I have all these things. These roaches, that is. Or...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What?
광맥 소진됨.
Holy shit, they do damage now actually. +2.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 공격받고 있음.
Oh, there's a little bit too many Vipers actually.
벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료 중. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물질 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Don't have enough crafters to do this.
군단이
Or good enough upgrades to do that either.
저울지대 말라버림. 베스킨 간을 찾 광맥 고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이 저울지대 말라버린 격중. 군단 병력이 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스킨 간을 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this fight was really bad by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Really fucking bad.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
need to go before. Is this army back up? You are not mining really.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어.
Actually died, holy shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Okay. This game became way messier because the last fight was just really bad by me.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Okay. This is all on me. Like, this game was super comfortable, just the fight here was so bad. My spellcasting was super bad in this fight, and the queens weren't joining the fight. It was just a lot of real big problems. Like, the game is super over before this, but... Roach, Ravager, Queen, Corruptor ended quickly. I mean, I think that's the only way to lose. Attacking into a mothership without Corruptors. Like, this game was unlosable, really. I just took a really bad fight here. Like, this game is super over. Because this fight was really bad. I didn't get any Firebombs off on the Vipers, and I didn't get any Fungals off, or on the these guys, and no Fungals either. Also don't think my Corruptor count was a bit low for this fight. Yeah, my Corruptor count is way too low. Here, Yeah, it was like instead of these ultras, I should have Corruptors in production. Yeah, but at 10 minutes he has, you know, like counterattacking here into batteries. And double target Void Ray. Like maybe after holding this, I could have counterattacked. Like maybe here, I could have counterattacked. But before he threw his army away, there really wasn't a timing. And I'm already, you know, a Hive Tech Zerg with double Evo Spire. So it's like, I'm not gonna go all in now when I might have all this, you know? So yeah. I mean, it can work if you do it. It's just you have to like decide to do it way earlier than what, like you can't just reactively do it, right? You have to decide to do it way earlier, and I really dislike the idea of attacking into a mothership. In this case, he didn't go mothership, but instead of going to target Void Ray, he could be making a mothership, right? And then I think it's so hard to actually kill somebody once you have a mothership if you don't have Corruptors. Corruptors, you'd rather snipe like 3 or 4 carriers, go straight for the mothership. Straight for the mothership. The mothership does way more damage. This is SCV, no, this is Jeshe. As you can tell by this. Is it good to add more Hydra instead of Ultra? No, Hydras are useless at this stage of the game. Like, once there's like good air upgrades, Hydras are kind of useless. They're fine in the earlier game, but before the TOS has good air upgrades, but once they have good upgrades, the Hydras are useless. Yeah. I mean, I really think he should not be making Tempest, like with this hotkey setup, you know? Like, you have to actually control Tempest for them to be good. So he could just make more... carriers instead. Yeah. He's living his best life. Chilling. What about the start? Yeah. It's such a split-second decision, right? Because if I decide to like keep my natural and fight the cannons, and he keeps both the pylons, then it's bad for me, right? It was like so tight in that situation. If my hatchery would finish like 5 seconds later, then he would have to make the decision first, right? And then it's just like, if he cancels the pylon, then I can reactively choose to keep the natural and then fight the cannon, right? We're just pulling drones. But it's a tough decision. Was I ahead because of that? I think we were probably slightly behind. Maybe. It's really hard to say. Like, if it was a 12 worker start, I would feel pretty confident that I was ahead after that exchange. Because he didn't go Nexus first or anything like that, right? But with the 8 worker starts, it's a lot harder for me to judge the position after the cannon rush. I think we were not in a bad position. It was probably pretty even, I think. Why did you go for the 4th mineral, by the way, instead of the natural? Because there was a cannon in my natural. And I would have to delay it if I wanted to take my natural instead of the 4th. And I prefer to just get the base down as soon as possible. Like, we were gonna clear the cannon eventually, but it would be like an extra 30-second delay on our natural. No worries, no worries. I was thinking about going for I had to block this game, but let's not do it. Yeah, well, the problem is that your early game sucks, usually, because everything is so expensive. Especially with the CC buff, like, getting to mutas is actually tricky. I think mutas are good, it's just hard to get to.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 진화 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생사.
That's playbook here.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, I don't have this. Oh shit, I never had this hatchery hotkey, I think. That's a lot of wasted larva.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명.
Very bad micro from me.
군단 병력 군단이 공격받고 있음. 천만단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Losing on two fronts is not good.
별이 돼.
GG. Yeah, I mean, mutas are very good in a vacuum. But the problem is just getting to them without being cooked. You can I think like the CC buffs specifically made two-based muta a lot worse in CVT. Because like two-based muta is like very momentum and timing oriented, right? You need to get the mutas out at a good time and then start using them effectively to actually get any value out of it. And CVC, mutas are super strong in CVC, but again, in CVC the issue is getting to mutas because mutas are so strong. You're always looking to punish any muta opener. And in CVP, it's just... Yeah, it's mostly just early game centric, right? Like going muta in CVP can be good in some situations, but if you try to go muta every game, you're just gonna die to a bunch of stuff, right? You can only do it in the correct situation. Like it's not so much about killing workers, it's more so about just about like getting out on the map and keeping the Terran contained. And like forcing them to build a bunch of turrets and to slow them down and keep them locked in their corner of the map. But because of the command center buff, the Terran's early game timings are just faster, right? Like they just have an extra 200-300 minerals in the early game, so all their timings are faster. So the window for mutas to actually get anything done is smaller. You can still play like 3H muta, but 3H mutas always had the issue of you kind of need to be ahead, and you need to know exactly what the Terran is doing to get away with it. Yeah. I don't know. Why are you so handsome? Am I in Sweden right now? No. I live in Korea. tight. Oh, he actually blocked that, I think. I was being
공격받고 있음.
a little bit greedy. Oh, okay, I was being very greedy here. This is kind of bad. Definitely gonna lose a worker or two. Ah, this is just way too greedy by me.
준비됨.
Really messed this up. Yeah, I just need to make links at home here and they're fine.
게임을 일시 정지함.
First thoughts on new patch, positives for Zerg. I mean, it's really hard to say. I think Zerg is probably overall better than the last patch, but it feels a lot worse, the early game especially. Like you feel like you can't afford anything. CBT I think is kind of rough because of the command center buff. PvP I'm actually not sure about. There's so much that's unexplored in CVP with the new gateways and the fast warp-ins with the pylons and the new Colossus. I think it's hard to say. I mean, you know, the Terran just have a much cheaper command center, so their early game timings are a lot faster because they get everything earlier, right? Except for like the first Reaper. The first Reaper isn't faster, or like the first barracks isn't faster, but everything after that is just faster as soon as they built their first command center. So their early game timings are a lot faster, and then obviously in longer games, it's a lot easier to spam command centers.
게임을 계속함.
Ah.
군단이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
오케이.
수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This is third command center. And it looks like it.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh. That's bad.
여왕 천막 위에서 변태해야 함. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Especially combined with the supply block.
군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 변화 완료. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 중앙이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 이제 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 천막 중앙이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I didn't have an overseer in this group. That's quite bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음.
Wow, the mess, dude, the fucking mess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조이치대 말라버리고 있음.
Okay, my economy is kinda shit here actually. Like, I really fucked up this game quite badly.
광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 천막 중앙이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병일지대 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없. 광맥 군단이 진화했음. 천막 중연이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림.
That was a really bad fight by me.
병력이 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중연이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was a terrible fight. Yeah. Not sure what happened here. I was like on move command or something. Like my Viper. I tried to Parabomb, but I had no mana. Oh, this was super bad. Super bad. Not having backup overlords was not good either. Like, I think we were trading really even until that point, yeah. Like, before this fight, we were like trading even. It was such a bad fight.
베스킨 가늘천 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격 진화 완료. 천막 중연이 공격받고 있음.
Give me a better state nowadays. I mean,
공격받고
I'm not even sure what the game state is right now. The new patches are so crazy. It's really hard to say.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 굴라치가 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I mean, the 300 mineral CC is just massive, right? It's a massive change. Because it makes it so Terran's build order just like everything comes faster, right? After the CC. So this CC is like a solid 10 seconds faster at least than it used to be. And yeah, it just like speeds up the entire early game for Terran, right? So like all their timings is faster because this CC comes online faster, which means their mule comes faster, they can start building SCVs faster. It has a pretty big snowball effect. And then not to mention like late game, where like Terrans can just make infinite command centers at this point, really. Like anytime you have 300 minerals, just plop down a command center. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised we're not seeing more CC first in this matchup. I think it's quite strong. Like, you can even make it on the high ground, it's fine. You know, just high ground CC first is also good. I mean, I think this like proxy hatch opener is actually pretty strong. It seems like. I think the Terran gotta pull SCVs most likely. In this case, we like, ended up quite far behind because I was being very greedy and like delaying my queen and links over here. The problem is like if I'm doing this and he's going CC first, there's a like I can't block the natural, right? Because there's already a command center there. Like if he was going CC first, there would already be a command center here now, so I couldn't do this. I would have to reactively like just attack the SCV and build a hatchery at home. Maybe it's not too bad, but I haven't played any games like that yet, so I'm not sure. Be back, guys. I need a short bathroom break, and then I'll play more games. There's 3 drop packers in EU. It's impossible to play. Yeah. I mean, they're on Korea as well. They're on Korea as well, unfortunately. isn't much to do about it. All we can do is hope that Blizzard actually fixes it at some point. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of hacking going on these days. It's kind of sad, but what can you do? Like, I would much prefer it if Blizzard actually tried to fix the hacking problem rather than doing these patches. A little bit greedy here by me, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's always the case. Like, usually map hackers are really, really bad players. Like, really, really bad players. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be hard to just get rid of them, right? But there has to be somebody at Blizzard actually doing it. No warp gate, no carnivores. We saw the probe move out again, so I want to make sure there's no like proxy Stargate shenanigans going on here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
There, maybe.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, not sure we got a Doppelord here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Mothership, okay. Let's cancel this, let's get this, let's get that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Looks like he's just going Mass Stalker here.
군단 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 군단 공격받고 있음.
Look at this, how the Mothership is still full HP and has like billion kills. Such a silly unit. It's dead. We did it. Only cost us like 40 hydras.
공격받고 있음. 군단병 소진되고 있음. 군단병 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Actually, gonna lose this game, aren't they? We're gonna lose. I fucking hate the mothership with the burning passion. Yeah, we're done. Honestly, just like the most ridiculous unit ever. Like, just fucking look at it, dude. Oh, I'm getting so fucking frustrated, man. Losing to one fucking unit. Oh, it's fucking other disrupted it. Like, I fucking hate this unit so much, dude. It's so incredibly stupid. He has 12 stalkers and a mothership, and I can't kill him with maxed out Hydra Link. Oh my fucking god, this game is so fucking stupid. Like, actually, just like this one unit just auto-wins the game. It really should be like a Wonder in AV4, where like when they start building it, just like a timer starts, and when it finishes, the game just ends. Protoss wins. It's actually just so fucking stupid. It's so incredibly stupid that this unit exists. Holy fucking shit. I haven't been this tilted in a long time. I mean, it's literally just like a click here to win unit. Yeah, God forbid the strongest unit in the game has a counter. Mothership being able, like, it should just be able to be pulled because Protoss has like a billion counter tools to abduct. Yeah. Yeah, or that. Like, the mothership is just so stupid. But it exists in the game with 0 counters. The only counter to the mothership is making like 10 corruptors. But that's 20 supply of units to deal with a 6 supply unit. Honestly, just insane. Like, it doesn't do anything the entire game, and just the second that unit pops, the game is just over. I mean, he should not be able to win the game being down like 40 supply just because he has a unit that doesn't have a counter. It's just so stupid. This guy is not actually 5'2", by the way. I think it's re-white. He's usually around like 5'7", 5'8".
여왕 생성 성공.
already dead.
진화 완료. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Guys, dude, like just playing like that. Really fucking crazy.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
I'm just doing the same thing again, huh? Why not? I guess it worked last time.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My fort is super late here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Look at it, dude. Oh, silly. He's just like moving while attacking while outranging literally everything.
군단 병력이
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind because I'm gonna lose another game to this shit. This makes me not wanna play the game. He's just like doing literally nothing, and this one unit that makes my race unviable.
유전자 변형.
Don't have an overs here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Okay, it's just such a silly unit, dude.
변이 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격. 병력이
GG, I guess.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어.
Don't think we win, actually.
소진됨.
We lost too much there. The zealots.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 변이 공격 완료.
There it is again, guys. I mean, the game is just over.
광맥
There's nothing we can do here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG.
공격받고 있음.
Only I had recall.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's just so fucking silly, man. I can't take this. I can't fucking handle this, man. Maybe we just go play Zero Space or something instead, because this game is just a fucking joke, dude. And you can play like this and win.
광맥 소진.
This has one unit.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 고가 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 지대 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Like the fucking things you have to do to win in this matchup. This unit exists. What's up, Kevin? There's no way he should be able to survive here, but just like the mothership is literally unkillable and it outranges everything, so he can just like attack while moving backwards. It's just like the only way you kill it is if they fuck up and actually let it like fly into your army. It's like it's 10 stalkers and a mothership. There's just 12 hydras and 20 links. What tips? There's nothing to do about it. There's like no counter to it. It's literally just the Protoss. You need to either have corruptors or the Protoss needs to like move commander or mothership into you. Holy shit, man. Yeah, pretty much. Like there's like some situations where it plays out a bit differently, but I would say for the most part it's just everything is just mostly delayed. CVP things are a bit different than before, but CVT I feel like it's just everything is the same, it's just delayed. And it's harder for you to afford stuff because of the hatchery cost increase. But obviously, like, we have more money due to the increased Larva spawn as well. Using standard layout for hotkeys? For the most part, it's like the base is standard, but I've modified it a lot. If you go to my Discord server, you can find my hotkey file in there. If you wanna look at it. I mean, he's mined out at this point, so game is over. But 27 kills. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If he goes like Immortal High Templar instead. Or Tempest even. Tempest High Templar is also good. Oh, yeah. GG machine. Yeah, I think CVC is just so much worse in this patch as well, compared to the last patch. It's become way more random. Way more random, which I'm not a huge fan of. I'm misclicking so much here. Not super clean at all. Like, it's quite messy. I mean, with the VPN, it's probably not that bad for him. Maybe he has like 100, 120, something like that, I would guess. Depends on where he's located as well. What am I doing? Messing up a lot here. I think I'm gonna take a few minute break after this, guys. I'm starting to feel a little bit tilted. Where are those CVPs? Oh, no. That's really bad.
있음.
Gee. Yeah, not the cleanest execution in this game for sure, but it's almost impossible to hold this with hatch first, I think, especially with ping. Okay, hit bottom spawn. And 17 pool. I guess you could have started the queen like a couple of seconds faster. Might have made a difference. But I messed up as well here, like taking damage like this was really bad. Micro here could be better. GG. Alright, 2-minute break, guys. 2-minute break. And then I'm gonna play more games. Alright guys, I'm back. I needed a breather there. Okay. But yeah, with all the like new VPNs and stuff, like even I get like 140 ping to Europe, right? And the Europe server I think is located in Germany, I believe. So yeah, if you're anywhere like east of Germany, you should have less than 140 ping to Korea with the VPN, right? Depending on the routing. I use 6 and then so I use up to 6 and then it's QW. F12 is not F12, it's actually caps lock. And this is the key to the left of 1. So, yeah. I'm gonna time out, I guess. Yeah, you're welcome. It's always impossible to please everyone when it comes to music, right? Because it's just personal preference. But if if a lot of you guys don't like me having music on the stream, I can not have it playing. Fine. Like I can set it up so only I hear it and you guys don't hear it. I personally like music usually. Pretty late cannon rush here. It's Forge first also, it's not too bad actually. Not too bad at all. Not even a gateway yet, so... Position is quite alright for us, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Honestly, I don't think this... Does this even reach the hatchery? It does, right? Probably not super tight.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Should be an angle to attack it here.
여왕 생성.
No? Unfortunate. Sure, there will be an angle. I guess it's because it's like straight lined up with the pylon like this. If it's like one hex off to the right, you can usually attack it diagonally. This should be fine anyways. We can just kill it with a bunch of links a little bit later.
군단이
I'll try to do that now.
새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음.
Still making Phoenix, kind of looks like it.
새로운
Okay,
여왕.
he's not really upgrading ground, he's upgrading air.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단
His army is really garbage. Really, really garbage.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not the best control there for me. But he's still have 4 base protoss here, so.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 성공. 광물 유전자 변형. 군단 변이 됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 병력이 공격받고 있음. 심화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 물질에 말라버림. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물질에 말라버림. 요즘 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's a cute move, but
변이 완료.
kind of irrelevant.
공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell it was going to be a Skytoss game when you saw how he was moving his army. Like the Adepts and Phoenix just running around in a ball here. It was just okay, he's not going to make anything else other than air units, not even High Templars.
업그레이드 완료. 좋았어. 저 광물지대는 다 썼어. 저 광물지대는 모두 채취했어. 영광스러운 전투를 맞이. 기지가 공격받고 있어. 광물지대를 회수해.
Game was quite over at this point.
광물지대는 모두
When you go Corruptor, I get destroyed by Void Ray. I mean, yeah, Void Rays are good versus Corruptors, but in this case, I didn't really go Mass Corruptor, right? I was going Queen Infestor, and I made some Corruptors into Viper. And he also started with Phoenix rather than Voiders as well. How do you decide when to get gas? I noticed you weren't even making gas units, and you never floated gas until 9 minutes. Depends on what I'm up against, right? If I'm just gonna be droning and expanding, I don't need gases as fast. If I think I'm gonna have to make, roaches, if I'm thinking I'm gonna have to make corruptors, if I think I'm gonna have to make spellcasters, you will need gases earlier. But like as a general rule, if you're playing a macro game as a Zerg, you never want to get... Like you want to stay on 1 gas until you have almost full saturation on the minerals on 3 bases. The general efficiency rule. Can you make Hydra instead of Queen? You can, but it's worse. Because the Queens are better, defensively that is. And they're cheaper. Yeah, they're cheaper. The Hydras are expensive for what they do. And the Queens allow you to put your money into spellcasters and corruptors instead. So like Hydras slow down your progression a lot. There's a lot of things you need to spend money on when you're doing this, right? Like you need Hive, you need spellcasters, you need upgrades. You're not very rich when you're doing this, so... I mean, the Queens are always good if you're fighting defensively on creep. With like transfuse and stuff. But once you're in like the super late game and you have a massive bank, you can just kill some of them off. Like you don't need to have that many Queens at that point. But you always want to have like at least 5 or 6 Queens alive. Thank you, Cyborg AoE. Yeah, I mean, I like most RTS games, to be honest. Like, obviously StarCraft is my home, so to say, but I like AoE 2, I like AoE 4, I like StarCraft Brood War. Like most classical RTS games. What about Zero Space? Will I try it? I mean, I think Zero Space is like a super well-made game. Like, I think the game is quite good. But it lacks kind of some of the things that I enjoy the most about RTS. Like, I like the classic style of RTS with, workers and economy management and base building, like all these things, right? And Zero Space really lacks in that department, which is a shame because I think the game looks really cool in general and really well made, but yeah, just not my cup of tea. I could see myself playing in the game a lot if it had like proper economy management and like base building and stuff. It was more like a classical RTS game. Okay, we might get blocked here, quite likely. Fast paced? Zero space, you mean? Or you mean SC2? Yeah, I think they're both pretty fast paced. Like, Zero space is also fast paced, but in a different way. Hero being cute. This probe. Yeah, I mean, like, for compared to AoE, like, this two, like, economy management and macro is quite simple. It's just, the game is a lot faster speed-wise, and you also get punished for mistakes a lot more. Because the units are, like, everything has lower HP, there's less defender disadvantage, units move faster, have higher DPS. So, like, making a mistake, you get punished a lot harder in StarCraft compared to AoE. But in terms of just like what you need to do in a game, I think SC2 is simpler than something like AoE2 or AoE4.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I actually wish I would have stayed and seen what the Stargate unit was.
진화 완 새로운 영.
Can we see it?
여왕색. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
warping in something. Somewhere. Let's hope it's not charge slots, because then we are in trouble. Archon drop would also be problematic for us, for sure. No, it's a mothership, okay. Of course. So why not?
여왕색 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비되었다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공.
It's gonna be really hard to survive here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. I was very confused this game. Like, what he does here would just was really hard to mute us, I think. But yeah. The correct play here is just to go. I mean, if I go Hydraling Bane, he just dies, I think, actually. But I was worried about committing to the Hydras. I don't really see how he survives Hydraling Bane with this. No storm. A very hero-esque game, for sure. Instead of this, I'm just going Hydraling Bane with the second Evo Chamber. I think we're quite fine. Mhm. I mean, yeah, it's hero. Yeah. It's obviously hero, yeah. There's only one Protoss on Kriaster, but that's like this MMR. He's been losing a lot more than usual. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Alright. Yeah. It's just very tricky to get the scout there. I could have tried to sneak an overseer in, really. But I was missing there, I think. Because if I know what he's doing, I think just going into Hydroling Bane is quite strong. But it's scary to do versus the Mothership, because if he's just going like double Stargate as well behind him, or like going Storm, a bit tricky. Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 생성.
Being too greedy here. Should survive, I think, but not. Yeah, he's just gonna go drill gun and kill it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Too greedy.
진화 완료. 새- 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 공격와 준비돼. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 천막 주변 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
They are so cooked.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 교전자 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Okay. I mean, GG. Just too far behind. Like, I think these builds, I think, are extremely strong. Yeah, we're just super dead here. I don't think there's much you can actually do here. I mean, his army is kind of weak. You're right now, actually. We have like a small timing here, but like we're behind in supply. I'm really not sure. It's like it just feels like they get so many units out, right? Also, they have warp gate. Like, I really think playing like this is the future of this matchup. And he didn't even really use hallucination scouts. Like, I think if he does the same opener as he does now, but with sentries, and then he's just scouting non-stop with hallucinations, and then you can just do these fake move-outs all the time. And then you just, yeah, play like this. It feels really, really hard for the Zerg to ever get to the position where you're actually able to find a window to attack. Like, he didn't even really use hallucination scouts much, and he's not really using overcharge either. Like, he could be spamming energy on these sentries and constantly scout. And I'm really not sure. Like, it's just like we're behind in supply the entire game. Like, I think 10 pool is just like 12 pool on 12 worker start, you know? It's a skill check build. Yeah, like if I can hit a timing right now, maybe it's not too bad. Like maybe instead of going station bit here, I'm just all-inning. But he could be going Colossus instead of Fleet Beacon, right? And then it wouldn't work. I needed to see these setups coming. Yeah, like this is just game over. If I can somehow force a fight right now and also have enough at home to deal with these zealots. Just need so much to deal with them now. His army is kind of garbage, but I guess he already has carriers out. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think CVP is easy at all in this patch. I think playing versus target openers is fairly straightforward. Like, it's easier than last patch, but... And like, he's not even... Like, what he's doing here doesn't make any sense. Going straight into warp gate. Like, he should just be producing out of one gateway here. Like, he is over here, right? Yeah. I guess it's to trick me. Just making it in front, because there's nothing warp gates in the back. Because yeah, like, look how fast this stuff builds, you know? It's 12 seconds for a sentry. Like, you can spend all this money on 3 production buildings. I guess 4 with the robo. Yeah, he even turned it back into a... he transformed it back into a gateway. That's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, he has like 4 gateways, right? And he's able to look at his supply, you know? Like, I really think that Protoss is quite strong in this patch. They just have to stop playing like it's the old patch, you know? Like playing Oracle into Blink and playing like Warp Gate builds and whatnot. I really think this is the way you should play. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't have a good answer for that stuff. It's really tricky. Because it's like the early game is so tight for Zerg in this patch because the queens and the hatcheries are so expensive that it's just like you can't afford to be playing like catch all styles. You have to play in ways that are like you have to know exactly what your opponent is doing. And when they're doing this stuff, it's almost impossible to know. Depends on what situation you mean, Happy T-Kid. Like, is it a mid-game army? Is it like super late game? Usually, if like let's say it's a CVZ and your opponent is super low worker count with a big army, and you're the one with a bigger worker count, you want to try to trade and fight on their side of the map, so you can actually leverage your bank into a bigger army. It's kind of late. I kind of want to do this anyways. We'll see. This is very late. Very, very late. 16 minutes CVT. I mean, as long as you're fighting on creep with, like, banelings, at that point in the game, your economy should be a lot better, right? So, shouldn't matter too much. This is so late. Am I still in Korea? Yes, I live here. Do you cut drone production to make more queens? And what's the priority there? Depends on what you're going for. I think if you're playing like a standard like clash opener into like 3-base clash opener with a delayed link speed, I think yeah, you have to cut some drones. But what I've been cutting more than drones really in my games has just been cutting injects. Like I've been cutting a lot of injects in the early game and getting creep timers instead, just so I can afford to keep making queens. Not sure how good this actually is, but that's what I've been doing.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ah, no money, dude.
여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 군단이 진화했음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is so greedy by him, by the way, what he's doing here.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ah, he's been getting so lucky here actually.
공격받고 있음.
Like we were like one pixel off of just instantly ending the game.
바뀔 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Like this is not a thing. Ay 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 man. Like what he did here was so effing greedy. It's gonna work, but it really should never work. It only works because I messed up here really badly.
정말 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, just the first couple of rounds went so bad for me. Like, and also, yeah, that's a thousand things that should have gone better this game that didn't go my way.
준비됨.
Oh, it's fine. Like what he did here is not a real response at all. I just fucked up really badly. Like this is not a thing. Not a thing at all. So many situations where units survive with like 1 HP. And the fact that they like moved out with this as well was also like insane. Because like right now if I'm just spamming links and he moves out like this, the game just also just literally ends right now. Like the second we step some creeps here, like the game ends, but yeah. Yeah, it was my bad. I played the game poorly. I played poorly. Yeah, you know, like you mean like Hero did? Well, no, I don't think so. Because he should have full vision of what I do, what I'm doing. If I ever commit to an all-in, he can just make batteries at any point and just, yeah. And the force fields are also insanely strong now. Changed on force fields. Bile doesn't one shot force fields anymore. Rainy 75? What's a rainy 75? I don't know what the rainy implies, but it's a 75% keyboard, yeah. Oh, I'm completely zoned out here. For some reason. Okay, now this is KB defense.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Bro, I got stuck.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치아 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 새로운 여왕 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 장막 조약 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단병 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이
There was a lot more tanks than I thought.
변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 진. 군단 병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 에스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 고갈됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Situation after the early game here. Not amazing for us, I guess, because he's going 3cc here, right? To the depots, but doesn't even get supply blocked. I guess he kind of messed up his macro in the follow-up. GG. Rematch. I would actually want to play some 2H Muta, but I don't think it's viable in this patch. Since the CC change. Like if they're doing like 3cc 2-on-1 with 300 manual CCs, like there's just no way you can actually get anything done with the mutas. Tricky. Really feels like you gotta make 6 links here.
여왕 생성 성공. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Feeling a lot cleaner, for sure.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Macro for me this game.
받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명님. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 진화했음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 왕맨 소진되고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Got off a macro for me this game actually.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 화물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 수호자 군단이 진화했습니다. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단병 공격받고 있어.
That's a terrible fight.
광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 중 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 공격 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진.
You update range attacks? I mean, I should have gotten +1 faster for sure, but normally I try to get 3-3 on melee first. Like, range attacks are good, but melee attack is just better. So, I kind of want both, but I usually end up picking the melee over the range. But you should always be getting armor if you're playing versus bio. Like, you should never skip armor. Versus mech, you can skip armor a little bit, but you want +2 armor in time freeze +3. Team. Microbattle is good. It's good when they don't have ghost, yeah. I think abduct is very good in a nutshell, or like in a vacuum. I mean, it's just there's obviously a lot of counters to it. You know, like ghost and back tempest. But the spell in itself is pretty good. I was very late this game. Forgot how long this map is. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Okay, that's really bad. Was I really this late, or was it just... No, he's going CC first, right? Yeah. A good counter to what I'm doing. What? I thought they fixed this bug, no? Where it's supposed to not stop chasing. Not the cleanest start, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a big mess, this game. I sent my drone way too late. Even, like, it was too late even for that, of course, but... yeah. This map, I forget how long this map is.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Let's spy block. Right bad. Kind of a crucial moment in the game.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 새로운 여왕 승리지가 집중하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이.
This is
여왕
problematic. Say.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
How about no?
군단 병력이 유전자. 천막 종양이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Ah, being very sloppy here.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Losing like all my overseers. Random places on the map.
군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이
Yeah, we're gonna die here. This is the supply bucket.
받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is so bad by me, dude. My macro just completely disappeared this game. Could have never been close after we held that push.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 말라버리. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we lost. I can't believe we lost because all the overseers died. I think it's supply blocked for a year and a half.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We don't have Hydra speed. What the fuck is this? I have Hydra launch, but not Hydra speed somehow. I don't have overseers. I'm losing my mind. This was so tilting, dude. This game was super duper over. It's just so bad, man. And now he has infinite orbitals, so we're gonna get scanned for the next of the game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Man, the game was so fucking over, and then I'm fucking 5 block because I lost all my overseers. Holy shit, this game is so over. What a tilting game, dude. Felt like we're behind on upgrades, so the fights were going really poorly for us. This my macro was shit. I mean, we're actually winning so hard right now, if I can just spend my money. We crush him here, and then we lose an overload there, and then we lose all our overseers here. And now the game just ended. So then he just F2 A moves us here. We die. Can't build anything. Yeah, I mean, we're just maxed out here for this push, we're fine, but I haven't made a unit in a year. What a frustrating game, dude. Just as a bio ball I can't do anything with against because of a shitty play. We're winning so hard still. Tilting. But actually, if I just didn't get tilted from this happening, I would have been fine. I think we're still okay in this game. But at this point, like I was just tilted to the moon. And then we don't have overseers. This was like an unlosable game. Yeah. No, my thumb is right there anyways, right? So it makes sense. So like C, V, B, and spacebar. I press with my thumb. I use them quite a bit. Okay. Let's just do the same thing, because we were winning that game super hard and just not get tilted. I mean, yeah, you can never make Hydras early on like that. You need to, like, you make Hydras when you see Widow Mines or you see a 4th command center. Hydras are not really good fighting units versus Terran straight up, but they're nice to have for like efficiency. Unless you're going like 2-base Hydra, which would be a different thing, right? But not even sure that's very good right now either. Okay, I was gonna do the hatch block again, but too late. Had some very frustrating losses today.
여왕 생성 성공.
I thought I had Node in production already. Okay, maybe it's time to stop here after this game, guys. I'm starting to feel so bad. So bad.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 있음.
How many times have I been supply blocked this game, guys? I don't know.
완료. 여왕 생성.
Crazy. Can't afford my sports now because we have no money.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 준비됨.
I'm just too tilted now, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. That was so bad, man.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I have no idea what I'm doing this game. Like, I'm just completely not playing the game at all. Imagine if I hadn't played like complete garbage the entire game up until this point. Would have been quite nice.
여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 새로운 여왕새 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
You're so extremely fucking dead.
군단 병력이 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 진화 완료. 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, just too bad playing the early game here. We're just too far behind at this point. He's like maxed out, and we can't do anything about it. 2-2.
광물지대 말라버린.
Yeah, man, I really want. This is like we're about to tilt Q, for sure. This is like where I should stop, because I'm playing so bad, but I'm so tilted that I can't stop. Ah, this is so bad. Like, how much we supply block in this game? We're supply block like on every overlord, I think, this game. Okay, no more tilt, no more tilt. Yeah, no, it's super OP. It's super, 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 super OP, but we're still playing bad. Like, these games were super winnable, even though it's completely busted. It's gonna get fixed for sure. But it's not really any use in thinking about it too much. It's such a late scout.
생성 성공. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 집중 발전하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was a lot messier than it should have been because of our supply blocks.
수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료.
Not sure what happened there. With the abducts. It's like 2 abducts went on the same Colossus, and then one got cancelled on the other one. Very strange. Almost no ZVZ. Yeah, it's kind of weird for sure. Alright, let's play one more game. One more game. And then we're gonna call it a day, guys. Diamond Protoss, okay. It's like short cute as well. Okay, it was not diamond. Getting ranked, I guess. I don't know. It's a brand new account, so hard to say. Mhm. Is this EU? No, this is Korea server. Same guy. Is 2-base Hydra still a good build against Toss? I don't think 2-base Hydra was ever a good build versus Toss. But it's probably as strong as it was in the last patch. I would think. Do you have more fun playing against bot race in general? In general, CVT is the most fun, for sure. So this patch, not so sure if it's that fun, because they're just making infinite command centers and ghosts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it today here, guys. We're just queuing into the same guy over and over, and yeah. Things seem to be slowing down on the ladder. But yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Tomorrow I'll be back as well. We'll do more games. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Let me... Yeah, we rated Wardy already. Bye, guys.